こっちにするか。こんばんは、月灯ライトです。とりあえず開始ツイートします。よし、じゃあやりますか。はい。まずは、早速、学ついてるけど、大丈夫かな、このゲーム。一人でやるときは、普通に高画質までいけるけどさ。あ、今最低画質これよ。一人でやるとき、高画質はラグなしね。ここに来てどうする？まず3つのポーションを用意するだけ。ポーションどこにいる？こっちか。全部足りないじゃん。お、右になんかある。じゃあとりあえずポーション作ろう。作るでか。とりあえず買いに行くね。作るとしたら3つ合わせて3時間じゃなくて、30分かかるから。とりあえず1個ずつ買います。で、前回終わったところ、前回では昨日ね、終わった時、レベルは16だったよな。で、今20になった。車のド。で、何をしたというと、ホックスミスの、今、もらえるものを全部もらった。ページとか。少しロードに時間かかるけど。楽いな。お、ちょっと待ったな。よくならないわ。マジかよ。いや、どうしてこうなる？昨日問題ないはず。そうでしょ。泣くぞ、マジで。もうこれで間違ってないな。あ、違うか。あ、当てた。ポーションのレシピは、メクシーマとフォーカスか。とりあえず買うけど。あ。ポーションなんか、いるポーションは、フォーカス、メシマ、エンドゥス。エンドゥスは、ポーションは何？フォーカスいるでしょ。とりあえず1個買おう。エンドゥス1個買おう。あとは、マクシマも買おう。よし。金なくなった。いや、ついでにさ。いらない装備売るわ。このハテナのやつ。ハテナのやつ、ルームオフリクワイアメントというところでしか関連できないらしい。で、まだそのルームオフリクワイアメントという場所は知らないから。めっちゃ楽い。ちょっと待ってね。なんか、いらないもの開けてないわ。 ちょっと待ってね。ゲーミングサービス。何それ。また Windows が変なもの開けてるし。怖っ。まあ、進めます。フォーカスポーション。L1。よし。で、この2つのポーションも使わないといけないだっけ。ラグいぞ、マジで。どうした？おい。一回 PC 再起動しようかな。昨日ラグ全部解消したけどな。どうしてこうなる？今、タレンスの方、ポイント3つ残してるけど、多分レベル22のやつ待ってます。かな？これ欲しいな。反撃スキル欲しい。これ全部学ばないといけないでしょ。こっち。魔法が範囲になるというやつ。AOE ダメージになるし。こっちも欲しいしさ。あと22になったらアファダケダブラはまだ学ばないけど。お、こっちもいいな。呪い。こっちはポーションごとに違うか。残り1個のポーションのよし。Excellent。じゃあポーションクラスいきますか。ポーションクラス。ここ？どこ？まあとりあえず行ってみろ。どうしてこんなんなるんだ。ロード中です。あさってやる前に一回再起動したら良くなるかも。じゃあ今日マジでダメになったら再起動しますけど。つら。よし。着いたけど、やばラグいわ。くそ。泣くぞ、マジで。You're currently not checking anything. ここじゃないの？上かな？いや、大丈夫。ここでもいけるかも。いけないかも。まあいいや。迷子になった。やっぱガイドに従っていきますか。Flying Cars。違うでしょ。こっちでしょ。もしかしてこれサブクエドか。 いらいらいらいら。とりあえず一回セーブします。こんなはずないしさ。もう泣くぞ。本当いいや。おい。はい、まあ、一回 PC 再起動します。耐えれないから。すぐ戻る。2分で戻るから。そういうこと。一回ゲームシャットダウンするか。どうしてこうなったんだろう。まあ、すぐ戻るから、そういうこと。PC そのものが楽いけど。でね、なぜか、メモリーがね、めっちゃ使われたのよ。ゲーム停止中です。はい、再起動します。5分以内ね。絶対。よし、戻りました。じゃあ、今、Steam 再開します。てか、昨日、いろいろ調整中だけどさ、ね、なぜか PC 裏でキャンディークラッシュとか起動してるのよ。怖くないそれ。そんなゲーム遊べないのに。早くドタ起動したところだった。はい、ホグワーツレガシー。今ゲーム起動中です。大丈夫。ゲーム開きましたけど、大丈夫かな。大丈夫っぽい。けどゲーム画面、来た。ゲーム画面来た。ホグワーツレガシーはよし、まあ、OBS 再起動したらできた。よし。じゃあ続きます。バグ多すぎ。バカ野郎。 ロード中です。まあ多分良くなったかな。タスクマネージャー開けてみてみよう。92% だけど、メモリ。これでも楽だったらもうどうしようもないので。多分楽しないじゃない。ポッシャーパフォーマンスでよくない？待って、昨日クオリティだったのか。お、ロード早くなったな。ああ、いつか PS5 買いたいな。どうしたらいいのか。PS5 とキャプチャーボード含めると10万円はかかるじゃない。ほら、ルルルル動く。ここね。ちょっと待てば画質が良くなる。よし。during the day。今夜なのか？待って、今夜なのか？お？マップで R3 押すと昼夜逆転できる？そうなの？あ、Wait というボタンある、ここ。なるほど。じゃあせっかく夜だしさ、一個やりたいことがある。ね。宝探し夜でないといけないからさ。あ、1時になっじゃなくて2時。そろそろ2時か。1時50分だった。てか1時半から始めて1時になったわけないだろ。だから、どうしたらいいのだろう。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Huh.
どういうこと？じゃあまずヒントを見てみよう。ヒントでか、まあクエストそのものね。はい、こんな感じ。黒い森、今この扉、あとはここ。この橋ではなさそうなので、こっちの橋かなと思ってた。
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
ほら来たじゃん。
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
インビシブル中走れる今。そっちはダメだろ。
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some.
なるほど。
Treasure hunting suits me.
よし。クエスト1個終わった。じゃあホグワーツに戻るか。クエスト1回見てみるね。これほら今日10個くらい探した。10個か8個くらいかな。残り3個。まあ多分まだ見つかってないところあるじゃん。で今日他に何がしたというとコレクションじゃないな。チャレンジかな。あ、Room of Requirement じゃん、これ。Few Guide Pages。はい、ホグワーツの中は39。こっち、ホークスメイドのところは、まあ、全部クリアした。今のところね。全部クリアした。まだ鍵のかかった部屋はまだ行ってないけど。ね、そこにもなんかあるでしょ。そういうこと。じゃあ、ホグワーツに戻って、薬草学のレクチャーを受けに行く。薬草学じゃなくて、ポーションね。ポーションのレクチャー。薬草学は下の女性でしょ。グリーンハウスの。そういうこと。てかこんな感じだとさ、椅子後ろに倒れても誰も気づかないじゃん。こういうのずるだよな。はい、ホグワーツに戻ります。昼間めっちゃ探索してた。お、ガラカナコウさん、ハロー、こんばんは。今、ホグワーツレガシーやってます。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
薬草学のレクチャーね。じゃなくて、ポーション学ね。こっち。待って、マイコ。あ、こっちね。この下から左曲がりか。部屋はわかる。レフェリオ。もうなんもない。こっち押して、R3 押して、Yes。で、朝になった。いいね。お、ウェスリーじゃん。じゃない。ウェスリーか。 てる人多いな。も
How are your assignments coming along?
う、はい、全部やったぞ。
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
ディポーズ。
Let's see what you can do.
Hmm?
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
今こんな感じだけど。
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
ディポーズ。
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
逆か。なるほど。むずいな、ディポーズ。
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso!
ディポーズを学んだけど。やべえ、どうする。戦闘熟考しないといけないじゃん。エクスペリアモスが別枠か。むずいな。とりあえずさ、そろそろこっちも必要そうだからさ、一個学ぶわ。じゃあこうするね。こっちはこうしてさ。こうするか。いや、こっちの方が慣れてるけどさ。
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
移動スキル全部揃った方がいいかもしれない。てかこれサブクエじゃん。メインクエだと思ってた。そりゃそうか。はい、フライングクラス。お、飛べるんだ。もう。で、ドクターピークまだ戻ってないからな。ドクターじゃなくてプロフェッサーね。でもプロフェッサーは全部ドクターじゃない？わからないけど。お。
Revelio!
なんか声がするぞ。6がかかるなら無理だな。ロックがかかったのは今だわ。今だは無理。ほうきなんかいいのない？まだ買ってないけどさ。
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Oh.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The
Hello.
goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
You stupid ratty schoolroom.
アップ。お、いいね。
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
太ももで挟むね。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
I'm getting
piece.
the hang of this.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
いいぞ。
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Ah,
Let's go.
the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
お。速さが足りない。こいつ僕より速いぞ。2番目か。直線で行く。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant!
Brilliant. もうこいつより速くならないのか。
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
2番目か。くそ。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
ここが
How is
ハッフル
Everett
パフの
flying so quickly?
こっちじゃん。
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
スピープス
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
いいよ。
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Yes.
And where have you two been?
やば。
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
あ
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
やった
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
結局褒めるじゃん。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
後悔はない。
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to
ホクスミ
test
スの
new
中にある
models.
じゃん。
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
最後の言葉はなんか
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I do like Madam Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class.
いいやつだ
Although
な。
she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
あ、セバスチャン大
meet
丈
me
夫。
outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
はーい。
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a
Potions
few
か。
coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
おお。Focus your study。なるほど。Second corridor だっけ。お、Room of Requirement 早速打てた。じゃあまずは Room of Requirement からいきますか。いたよな、ハリーポッターの。お、楽。一瞬ね、ロード上は楽いのはしょうがないけどさ。ほら、ロード終わったらだいぶ良くなったじゃん。お。こっちじゃなくない？こっちじゃん。お、びっくりした。で、これと上のベル、絶対関係あるよ。でも、もうこれ見ても、どっちが鳴ってるのか全然わからないしさ。ほら。いや、待って。こっちじゃないな。こいつだけ音ないだっけ。なんかピアノの人ちゃんと弾いてるしさ、音も出てたけど、今、お、
Expelliarmus.
じゃなくて、
Lumos.
見つけたからしょうがない。ね。 上なのか下なのか。こっちじゃない。レフェリオで見てみろ。下だな。多分。これ関係ないな。一瞬普通のペーパーだと思ってた。こっちも違うな。お？ここも別エリアか。じゃあとりあえずさっきのエリアで探してみるわ。いや、これすぐ見つからないとさ、絶対忘れるじゃん。そういうこと。どこ行った？待って。もしかして迷子。あ、ここだったよな。よし。最画像で、植物と、あれがあるところ。ここっぽくないな。これ別エリアじゃない。
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Defindo.
Can be used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
To cut the object. ああ。あれだ。あれだ。デュエルの時見たことあるやつだけど、どこなのよ。あ、ジョーさん、ハローハロー。こんにちは。じゃなくて、こんばんはか。
レベリ
オ。レフェリオ。今、それを探してますけどさ。あ、真上のやつね。もう一回見てみるけど。ここでしょ？じゃなくて。やっぱ見えない。これ確か開けたことあるね。じゃあここじゃないじゃん。左にスフィンクスとかあるし。どこだろう。スフィンクスの部屋。いや、こっちはないな。こっちでもなさそう。いや、ワンチャン。ないな。ここじゃない。やば、迷子。あれ探してるけど。こっちでもなさそう。絶対違うだ。かっこいいよな。こ その竜が下なんかまたなんか言いそうだけど、じゃあ下じゃなかったら上だな。最小階は違うらしい。ここは別エリアだし。うん。上なのか下なのか教えるだけでも助かるけど、これは下だな。これないじゃん。絶対これじゃないな。じゃあ下の外ね。お、なんかドラゴンの皿ある。いや、待って。あ、下ね。これ当てる。ここじゃない。
Revelio.
これも別エリアじゃない。またいじめてるけど。怖くないこの二人。まあいいや、探せない。場所だけマークしたいけどな。しょうがない。何度か覚えとくわ。お、ちょっとがくついてるけど、まだそこまでイライラしてない。プロフェッサー・ウェスリー。
Revelio.
さらに上か。てか、ここレイフンクローの、いや、関係ないか。お？
Professor Weasley?
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, すごい。煙を質引く。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
声よ。After you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
大丈夫。Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
待って、ムーンストーンになったってこと？
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Hey, I wait you for whole ages. Perhaps you are assigned a few more inches of...
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Yes, Professor. なんか浮いてるしさ。
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Evanesco.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
なるほど。
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
オプス。落ちちゃった。
Repulsor.
Hmm? そっち行ったのか。もう一回開かないといけないじゃん。楽しくないこれ。
Revelio.
また君かよ。マジ？は？これ何億年置いたやつじゃん。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
ダメか。
Revelio.
まだいけないってこと？
Accio.
ダメか。
Revelio.
Bit opened the room for I need to bath. おー
Revelio.
ここちょっと怖くない？録音できなくなったけど。
Accio.
マジで。これ撮りたいな。
Repulso.
よし。
Revelio.
どこにいた？もう少し右か。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
なんか楽器あるぞ。
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Golden Stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
ああ、煽られた。まあ、行くか。
Repulso.
うん。
Revelio. Levioso.
ダメだ。もう一回。違うんだ。
Revelio. Accio.
普通に行けるとともかな。じゃあこのエリアなんだ。これ意味あるのか。なくはないよと思うから。まあいいや。
Levioso.
もう浮いたから下がれないんだ。違うのか？こうするじゃないのか。うん？違うでした。じゃなくて、こうして、まあ、やっぱこうなるか。レビオソ。
Accio. Repulso. Levioso.
よし。天才。まあ、強化あるかな、少し。帽子。42。マフラーも。1開けただけ。じゃあいいや。帽子はどのくらい？もう1か。じゃあ、このままでよくない？
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, なんかあるぞ。てか、セーブポイントあるし。
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
いいね。
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
おお、やっと。とりあえず一回やってみるわ。おお、助かる。
You'll find plenty of items that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
とりあえず装備整理しますか。いや、待って。こっちは合ってるけど。ゴブリンシルファーレシスタンス。こういうのもあるんだ。なるほど。スキルあるやつじゃん。 59。もうこれしかないじゃん。40、41は大丈夫。62。もう選べる必要がない。おお、悪くないじゃん、これ実は。あ、マントか。かっこいい。お、インセンディオのダメージ上がるやつ。いいね。こっちにしてさ。おお、かっこいいけどマフラーあんま好きくないから。普通の帽子はないのか。うん。セーブします。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjure.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
なるほど。
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
これめっちゃ大事なやつ。もう二度と両方行かなくて済むじゃん。しょうがないので、タレント学びます。いや、やっぱ必要だよな、これ。残り1ポイントなのよ。Conjuring。 こっちかこっちだけど。うん。次はもういっそこのセットでいく。お、うん。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
なるほど。これあったよな。なんかのボードだけど。カーテン。お、これあれじゃん。ソファとか。いや、関係ないか。ステッチュも関係ない。けどこっちは装飾だけ。うん。ソファ。うん。あんまり必要ない。テーブル。チェステーブル。いいね。もうチェステーブルこれしかないじゃん。じゃあね。いや、こんなの置いても意味ないじゃん。こっちの方が良くない？じゃあせっかくだし。よし。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
なるほど。
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Invisibility.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Spell cooldown.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. Have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
めっちゃもらったから
Return to me
今
once you've
90
gathered
個
enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
90個あるけど
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
A もあるじゃん
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah, sure.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. any conjured item and perform the altering. Customize it. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
サイズあるのか。うん。Just the size of an item. うん。いや、これ壁じゃん。すごい。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh, すごい。すごい。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course.
Ambience, then.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark Mystery と Cool Moonlit Embers.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Dark Mystery にする。
As if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ああ、気持ちいい。暗くていい。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
どうした？2個目の部屋じゃん。違うか。おう。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
はい。お、レイさんおはようございます。はじめまして。このチャンネル初めてだ。私はラテンアメリカに住んでいます。ベネズエラから。ラテンアメリカか。すごいな。レイさん、はじめまして。初見ありがとうね。ゆっくりしていてね。今、普通にハリーポッターやってますけど。でも、英語そんなにわかりませんから、実は。でも、訛りが聞きたいじゃん。 ナティとかの。普段はいろんなゲームやってます。かな。ゆっくりゲームするです。
Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
一回試してみるか。このクームネットエンブレス。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
月大好き。おお、いいね。この色好き。もうこれでよくない。こうして。真ん中置けないじゃん。まあいいや。こっちはこっちでしょ。テレポーターも用意したし。じゃあ戻りますか。とりあえずフォーカスポーションとダメージポーション欲しいな。ダメージのあれ、マクシマイズかな。お、ここになった。うわ。脱出。
Revelio.
オークか。オークなのかトロールなのか。この上多分なんもないけど。お、なんかあるぞ。
Revelio.
遠い。
Handy resource indeed.
どこだ。下だな。ゆっくり降りて。お？いなくなった。まあいいや。
Incendio.
さすがに何も出ないか。
Revelio.
よし。じゃあ、ポーション作りたいけど。後にします。やりたいこと。これもやったし、これなんだろう。これ残り2個ね。コイン。コインじゃなくてトークンね。じゃあ次のクエストを見てみるか。めっちゃある。インビシビリティとファンダブル。セバスチャン。ファイテスト。こっちはなんかデリフェリーあったじゃん。まあとりあえずこれは後にして、まあこっち気になるけど、まずは メインクエ行きます。
Revelio.
行くか。
I've always said that travel.
てか PS5 買ったらあれできるじゃん。エルデンリングやったし。じゃなくてディーモンソウルリメイクとプロポンできるじゃん。やりたいなーって。よし、夜まで待つ。お、セバスチャン。
Over here.
セバスチャン。
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Undercroft.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
これかな？
Revelio.
ここじゃん。じゃあ行きます。一回セーブするわ。セーブして。ギアも整って。これにするか。一応生徒らしくね。マジ学生。お、これいいね。じゃこれスーツ着たらさ、これ着たくなるじゃん。かっこいい。うん。これだな。やっぱ男はスーツだよな。じゃあ行きますか。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
じゃあ一瞬宝箱ね。全部青いじゃん。これ絶対扉だけど。
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
オムレ
Not
ス見え
surprising,
な
I
いのか。
suppose.
だから目おかしい
Ollivander
か。
always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone
Oh my
else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
マジか。
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
これじゃん。やば。まあいいや。
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's
Oh.
it feel?
It's a tad hot.
フォイじ
You'll get used to it.
That's
ゃん。
it.
Confringo.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Revelio. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first
Yeah, me
time
too.
Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic
もっと
I've been
高
hoping
級
to
な
learn.
方。
There's more where
Malapit.
that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I regret to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
セバスチャンは信じ
Ancient
る。
magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
A Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
もちろん。
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Revelio!
これ絶対扉あるの。リフェリオ。
Confringo!
おお、すごい。
Revelio! Confringo!
なるほど。バイね、セバスチャン。毎回労働しないといけない、これ。大丈夫。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Ominous.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Ah,
well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
悪かったぞ。聞きたいけどさ。
Revelio. Reparo.
ダメか。
Come and see me as soon as you can.
Oh,
I
Professor Fig.
returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
じゃあ、プロフェッサーリクと会いに行くか。ん20、24はちょっとめっちゃギリギリだけどさ、身につけてるものを計算しないでくれる、マジで。まあ、あと1レベルで22だけど。一瞬白いものか。
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa. やっぱそっちが先かな。いや、ごめん、プロフェッサーリ。やっぱこっちの方がね。 メンドリック。メンドリックね。やば、辛くないこの、表現が。まあ、ストーリー進みますか。じゃあ、しょうがない。条件がね、つらたなのよ。
I was hoping to see...
Revelio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
お、もう行ったんだから。いいね。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Peeves マジ何やってるんだろ
う。Revelio.
まあいいや。マップチェンバー行くか。
To think it was beneath us all this time.
あ、水は？あ、水下の部屋ね。
This looks promising.
すごい。マップチェンバーだから地図か。これは。
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course,
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
なるほど。だからマップチェンバーと呼んでる。なんか歌声があるぞ。
If only you were here to see this.
嫁さんね。すごい。めっちゃかっこいいこれ。かっこよすぎ。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my...今頑張って思い出した。そうそうそう。
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It doesn't look familiar.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Hogsmeade の上か。まずはクエストとか見てみます。でもまあねえ。 どうせ行くだったらさ。じゃあ、ホクスミードに行くか。ついでにね、これもやるか。ほうき買いに行くわ。3時半。2時間か。今日朝5時か6時までやるけど。でも4時過ぎるとあんま目見えないのよ。でか記憶力もめっちゃ下がるし。もう少ししたら顔洗いに行くわ。今はまだ大丈
Here I come.
夫。Hogsmeade, here I come. お、ロードしようね。ほうき買いに行く。
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
とりあえず
What are we looking for today?
一番高いやつでよくない？全部同じじゃん。
That item is of the highest quality.
お、これかっこいい。エンバーダッシュか、これが。こっちはヨーウィーフ。
That item is of the highest quality.
ここがウィンダッシュ、ウィンウィスプ。ウィンウィスプは、まあ、ランタンと椅子がついてる。全部ランタンついてるじゃん。
That item is of the highest quality.
ホグワーツハウス。ああ。ルン、トリンバー。トリマーか。Suspirity.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest
こっ
quality.
ちとこっちですけど、こっち速そうだな。かっこいいし。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
じゃあ、お、でも41はいいか。
Nice doing business with you.
もう売るしかないよな、こういうの。
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Enhancement.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sure, of course.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
まあ今はまだしないけど。あ、なんかいらないものが。
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
なんかあるぞ。後ろもなんかあるけど、まあ外だな。ん？これ最初のやつじゃん。ワードのハンドル変えない。はい。ギアかな。いや、いいね。アップグレードは3つある。まあ、いいけどさ。うん。いや、全部学びたい。おお、これ。いや、全部やりたいけどさ。とりあえず、ストーリー見てみよう。一応1個目終わらせてから。かな？ん
？Revelio.
ん？こっちか。 こオークと戦ったところじ
ゃん。Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
おお、なるほど。めっちゃ便利じゃん。でもこうなるとあれできないじゃん。リフェリオが。
Revelio. Incendio.
待って待って、違う違う違う。まあいいや。
Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
いやー、ちょっと間違った。しょうがないか。これドリルじゃない。めっちゃドリルじゃん。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
あ、マリのあれがある。お？英語読めない。
Lumos. Reparo.
わかんない。お、なるほど。ここから入ったら、おお、迷路になってる。すごい。迷宮ならここじゃないのか。じゃあ出口どこだ。一周したぞ。戻ってるし。ああ、宝箱まで。
Revelio.
何があったか。お、なんかある。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you! Enjoy the show! Right, we go on tour.
Brownrock's loyalists are a menace. What
What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I will go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm.
Moonlight.
Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
これショップじゃないのか。
Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
ここら辺でなんか見つけたけど、あ、いた。
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Immune?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
さっきのこれど続きあるの。知り合いってこと。なんかあるぞ。Pumpkin fruit。 キンの飲み物。お、めっちゃわっ、待って、今の少し待ってもいいじゃん。何も押してないの。急に落ちちゃったらもう一回ね。ここから行ってここから登るでしょ。入れない。開かれない。こっちからか。
レビオーソ。Levioso. Repulso.
¿Mm? 登るの違う？あ、ここじゃん。
Revelio. Incendio.
またいいもの見つかった。
Revelio.
めっちゃ宝箱あるけどさ。まあいいけど。絶対バックのあれ足りない。これ取ったら終わりにする。人死に入ってリフェリオ。大丈夫？ここの治安とか。なんか声聞こえたけど、まあいいや。メインストーリー進みたいが、メインストーリー進みます。右かよ。高すぎるか。
This looks intriguing.
一回セーブするか。めっちゃ人間いるじゃん。待って、人間じゃない。グールか。インフェリアス。なるほど。
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
骨じゃん。怖っ。ダンジョンいるし。ここ落ちたら絶対死ぬじゃん。戻ろう。ここならこれ。よし。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
なんか壊したけど。
Cabalso. Accio. Confringo.
あれじゃん。関係ないじゃん。
Revelio.
なんかギミックあるけど、宝が来なかったわ。もうノーフォーフォークミスじゃなくて、めっちゃあれじゃん。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
そう、僕は歩かない。
Revelio.
悪いのはレンロック。
Accio.
42度。
Revelio.
一瞬朝になったと思ったら、まあ多分朝になったな。こっちにもなんかあるぞ。何？怖っ。何もしてないぞ。金取ってるだけ。ね。怖いから一回セーブするわ。めっちゃサブクエあるけど、メインストーリー進むね。サブクエどうせ昼間やるしさ。
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
お、なんかいた。
Revelio.
雲か。雲単体行動する？普通。
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Curse the fiends. Revelio.
Cursed fiends。そういえば、スリザリンだからさ。何それ？動いてるぞ。 待って、あれ敵。いや、それが敵ね。狼。
Revelio. Levioso.
Accio.
Incendio.
強すぎ。
Confringo.
じゃなくて。
Accio.
ん
Depulso.
何
Reparo.
わかった。多分今じゃ無理だな。魔法1個足りない。ラップし始めるぞ、こいつら。
Revelio.
なんか人間いるし。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
なんもなかった。
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
なんもなかった。Stupefy 3体。Too many。来るか。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Is that Amphibious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardock.
Incendio.
やば、何やってるんだ。
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Bardock's woolly jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
やっぱ黒マチズ使ってるのバレた。やっぱ戦闘あんまりって感じ。うん。いや、君じゃない。
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
なんか本あるし。
Revelio.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
いや、これ関係ないな。ちゃんと明確にします。もしかしてクエスト間違ったぽいな。ここから来たじゃない？違うか。
I didn't always like a polite battle.
Revelio.
It seems we... What's this?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
よし、マーリンチューやるぞ。
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Revelio.
やはりいいね。あ、てか後ろにこれがある。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
戻ってなくない？
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
トロールいる。2人もいる。橋の上にはいないのか。橋の上にいたらまあ別系だけどね。ポータケイさんの時あるじゃん。ポータケイスかな。
Over here.
Over here. 一瞬ポリデモードだと思ってた。まだ起きてないしさ。まだ生まれてないじゃん。
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Bring me a dozen humans. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Patericus Totalis.
Patericus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Patericus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Patericus Totalis.
Oh, 来た。せっかくだし、今何しようとしているというと、タールンのこっちを学びます。いいね。いい必殺。お。そんなに強くはないか。もうシールド全開だけど。
Revelio. Patericus Totalis.
Revelio. じゃあ2人一緒に
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. Stop!
Instantly. Expelliarmus.
Why can't I get you? An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio! Revelio!
いや、さすがに近距離はね、できるけど。コンボ、ちょっと辛いかも。コンボの仕方とか。
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
だろうな。
Revelio!
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Combo
Looks like we found the entrance.
ね。
It's locked.
It's locked. 何これ。
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio!
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Can be anyone.
Revelio!
Infantry full. またかよ。でも今回インファントリーそんなになくない？お、あるわ。お、もうさすがに早速新しい豪華5でいいのか。
Revelio!
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did.
San Bakar.
Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Oh. 待って。また落ちたくないけど。関係ないし。本だと思ってた。
Revelio.
Remember what you watch. The first trial. やりますか。めっちゃスチームファンクじゃん。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. やっぱ壊れる。でも、やっぱこれ動き出しそう。この二人が。左右から降りても同じか。
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Oh, すごい。
Revelio.
いつも扉に。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Revelio.
セーブします。まあ絶対あれあるけどさ、セーブします。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Cabalsa!
マジか。もう一回やる。Your journey has ended はないわ。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Conjuring! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yoshi, 回復してる。
Revelio.
What have the keepers planned for me?
Revelio. Revelio.
Na saso.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio. Revelio.
Kawaもないな。
Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Revelio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Revelio.
一人本物だったら面白いけど。まあダークソウルじゃ危ないし。
Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
ダメか。
Accio. Revelio.
待って、もしかしてあれもやば、ここはダメか。バグるよな。
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio.
これも間か。様子見てください。方向性。間違えた。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendi. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
PF もちろん。まあこれ捨てれるし。とりあえず緑色の全部いらないしさ。60のある。でも1はいいや。なるほど。もう少し。よし。
Revelio. Accio.
もしかしてこれ使ってやはりこっちは宝箱の方。じゃあいいや、進みます。マダオさんこんばんは。今ゆっくりやってます。ホグワーツレガシー。お、優しいじゃん。優しいでか、また戦闘になるのかな。戦闘部屋じゃなさそう。ここに踏んだらなんか一瞬揺れてるけど、あ、どう見てもボス戦じゃんこれ。これ使いやす、ちょっと設定変えますか。設定でか。で、これ使わないじゃん、ほぼ。じゃあ、つまり、こうして、こうして、こうだな。こっちの方が使いやすいかも。
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo.
Wow.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
大きいの一体、とりあえず。
Levioso.
お、あ。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Levio. Accio.
ウルトラ回避。
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
よし。てか薬使ってないし。使おう、今。
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
何避けるやつじゃん。
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
今の避けたでしょ。やば。もう一回試すけど。今ボール壊せそうだけど。ね、ここからかい。避けながら考えるわ。待って。こうして、こうして、こう。何に当たられた？やば。そうでしょ。こうやって歩いてもう一回セーブさせて。もし今回もダメだったらまたスキル設定しないといけないから今スタートじゃん。意味ないじゃん。壊せないし。マジか。わかんない。 壊せそうだったのにな。もう魔法全部打っても壊せないし、R1 も押せない。お、逆だった。なんか物を投げたらあのボール壊せるかなと思って。さあ。
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
待って今
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
色だったのか。なるほど。
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
なるほど。色だったのね。
Revelio.
で、最後第2形態の時、なんかボールが出てきたけど、あれも避けないといけないってことね。よし、行くぞ。
Another pensive.
めちゃ巨人じゃん。びっくりした。こんなんだった。絶対動くじゃん、これ。あ、ここにもなんかある。いけないけど。じゃあ記憶見るわ。なんかもらった。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
なんか不穏な音楽が。あ、終わったのか。今の女の子大きくなったの姿か。
Now to find a way out of here.
なんか声が聞こえるけど関係ないよな。じゃあもう行くか。
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
お、マップチェンバーに戻る。よし。もう5時か。でも1時半からやってるから どうだろう。サブクエ少しやってもいい。メインストーリーは木曜日で続くけど。ね。戻った。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Nani?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
印象魔法で、印象魔法を強化できる。それとも印象魔法で通常魔法を強化できるのか。お、秋になった。待って、秋になった。じゃあ、さっきのサブクエとかどうなる？多分消えないでしょ、サブクエは。消えてないし。あ、こっちじゃないわい。
Revelio.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
お、店主さん。 めちゃメンクエあるじゃん。一回見てみるね。なるほど。でもサブクエ多すぎるからさ、少し見てみろ。なるほど。マンドラーク。むずくない？もう1レベル上げないといけないしさ、これ。違うの？こっちか。じゃあまずメンドラックじゃないといけないじゃん。ビーストクラス。おお。獣乗って飛べそう。
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio. I can't go up there.
合格年の部屋 ?6 年生の部屋ってこと？そういうこと？ロックまだ開けれないし。てか、ホグワーツレガシー終わったら、Welcome Night やりたい。
Revelio.
あ、これあるじゃん。いや、覚えてるうちにやらないと絶対忘れる。何個かあるの、実は。こことこ。何回あるの？まだまだ登れるし。
Confringo. Accio.
よし。てか動く階段これしかいないけど大丈夫？一回ね、ホークメイトに行くか。いや、待って。 まずは Room of Requirement 行かないと。はい、今から、面食えやらずにダラダラして6時までやりたいと思います。明日は、
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.これ多分やらないけど。デリバリーある。行ってみるわ。はい、水曜日と土曜日は、てか今日水曜日だけど、深夜からね。つまり木曜日の0時、1時かな。と、日曜日の1時は、フィッシュで、ドタツというゲームやってます。少し宣伝してみた。
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Harsh?
盗人はダメでしょ。
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
67、55。でも
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
まず装備してみろ。47、48。Increase damage of all damage spell。強くないこれ。全部ダメージスペル。どれくらいのはわからないけどさ。69。 マンドリンク。これも悪くないじゃん。これか。これだったらキープ買わないとな。あ、うん。ぽい。これめっちゃぽいじゃん。手袋の色も少し変わって。普通これが一番いいかもしれない。キープこれかな。こっちもいいけど、こっちかな。もっとオーファッションのやつ。チャレンジ。お、チャレンジは大丈夫。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
大差ない。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
まずこれが何なのか。なんかメールが来たとか言ってたけど。お、ショートポーションショップに来たから。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
レシピ全部買おう。
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
これ買ったら永久にもらえるからさ。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
全部買わないと。次はとどこここいやいやいやいや遠すぎるだろ。デリバリーだけど、まずはクディッチの会場に行ってあれやるわ、あのミッションやるわ。てかさ、PS5 買うよりさ、もう少し待って5 Pro 買おうか。かな。
Revelio.
ここじゃない？あ、これね。
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that's the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, It was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Oh! Oh!
Oops.もうほぼ原神じゃん。
This'll take some getting used to.
やば。
Made it.
もう少し頑張らないと。うわ。
Brilliant. Success.
もう
That wasn't too bad.
おう手ちょっと痛いな。
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
じゃあこれを
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
ミスタービートのところに行く前にさ、授業するか。お？どういうこと？これか。さっきはね、画面勝手に動くから。あと2個とか。
Revelio.
あ、いた。いた。 よし。じゃあ行くか。ホグミーズ。こっちじゃなくない？サブクエもこっちじゃん。ね。あ、薬作るの忘れた。まあいいや。サブクエもっと進むわ。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
レフェリオ。この店じゃない？違うか。この店だったな。
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
じゃあ、ほうきの強化は
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... Welcome back. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
秒じゃん。
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
ああ、ちょうど金足りなかっ
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
た。めちゃくお
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
「てか実際僕以外大きい使ってないしねえここじゃん。
Revelio.
外した。
Revelio. Brilliant.
こういうところあるんだ。もう学校に来た時のところじゃん。ここら辺にあれあるかな。配達もやってみ。配達もやるか。どっち？
Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in
Oh.
galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
ファンタビ入れたやつ。
No, I would never waste your.
Little rat scratch me.
Come on,
What poacher can't even keep hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I
Ah.
ever
He's not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get out
swear
of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Revelio.
ああ。行っちゃったわ。1600か。まあほうきで一瞬だけど。お、こっちにもなんかある。ん？野生のやつ。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
やってみろ。
Revelio.
フェリオ。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
もうこれじゃない？違うのか。
Revelio.
あれ関係あるのかな。
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
落ちちゃったわ。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Oh.
ダメだった。うん。よし、いけた。
Lumos. Revelio.
もしかして関係ない？そうでしょ。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Confringo. Revelio.
で、こっちは下のやつじゃない。うん。これは関係ないな。うん、一瞬なくがった。どういうこと？あ、僕蹴るじゃん。入れそうだけど。
Revelio. Lumos.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
マジか。まあ死んだけど。
Your poaching days are over. Accio. Revelio.
なぜかもう死んだし。敵一人しかいない。そうでしょ。あ、夜になった。卵。いいね。
Revelio.
普通に高いからさ。これくらいかな。あ、いた。
Lumos.
ルーモス。来た。
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
これ上のやつじゃん。じゃあ下のやつは？
Revelio.
助けたいけどロック解除できない。あ、これこっちのやつじゃない。
Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud.
これ簡単すぎる。あ、アラさん、ハロー。ゆっくりしていてね。今6時までやるけど。 was finished, I mean, maybe the main quest today, so the next one will be long, so I just doing side quests until 6 o'clock. Daijoubu, ここの木。デリバリーしてるけどさ。遠いよな。めっちゃ遠いじゃん。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always like that, Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Potion と Potion。ムーンストーンはいらない。
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
あ、いた。まずセーブポイントだけね。デリバリーをね。じゃあもう5時53分だし、いやまあもう少しやりたいけど、もう眠いけど、どうしたらいいだろう。明日は中止なのよ。まあしょうがないか。 明日は父手とタトゥーやります。そういうこと。じゃあデリバリー終わったら終わるか。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
お、いいね。ナイオフテン。うん。金は足りない。どうしたらいいだろう。もう少しレクチャー欲しいな。あ、じゃあこれやったら終わるか。ホグワーツでしょ。これじゃん。じゃあこれやったら終わるか。
Revelio.
Revelio. ここかな。やはり。
How did you get on with those tasks?
あ、一回セーブする。
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
じゃなくて、グレイシアス。氷はほじゃん。
There you go. Catching them quickly.
おお。氷になった。もうディセーブルじゃん。
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Confringo.
なんかない？話せないのか。今一回セリフキャンセルしたけど。じゃあこのクエスト終わったな。 やはりなくなった。じゃあ終わるか。氷魔法強いな。うん。さっきコレクションになんかある。コレクションじゃない、チャレンジね。お。こっちね、こうなのよ。入れんってとこ。お、まだなんかある？ないな。もう一個サブクエやったら、まあストレージが増える。今もらった服何？これじゃない。これな。こんな感じかな。じゃあセーブして終わるか。もう少しやりたいけど、これ以上やっても頭の中に入れないからさ。お、何これ。またレクチャーあるの
？What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Oh. Oh.
Nothing to it.
Nani?
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Akio.
これが50来たら勝てる。
Akio.
Yes.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Oh, Metron clear. 待って。これであれじゃん。 こっちか。んこっちだったのか。お、マリントレイルスか。なるほど。マリンでか、無理ね。じゃあ、これで終わりますか。じゃあ、名前呼びます。アラさん、フェンソカミン。マタオさん、来てくれてありがとう。レイさんもフェンソカミン。ジョエルさん、フェンソカミン。ガラカナンコさんかな、フェンソカミン。じゃあ、終わります。明日は Twitch でドタトゥやります。深夜25時。01時ね。深夜1時。ってことで。ハリーポッターは木曜日またやります。そういうこと。じゃあ、裏でサブクエ進むから、まあ、そういうことなので、終わります。じゃあ終わるか。来てくれてありがとうね。バイバイ、月明かりライドでした。おやすみ。グッナイ。